shoot. How do I put this? What's up, Matt? What's up, Jordan? What's up, Whooper and Count? Whole cozy evening planned. Gaming, watching some ironMON. We got Trim Path later. Burger, gamer stuff. Ooh, the electric blankie. And you are living the dream. And we're not gonna get stuck in the lab today. I got a good feeling we're gonna, you know, get to fucking work. I just feel it deep inside me. All right, thanks for the clarification on that. I was doing something. I can't remember what I was doing. Something important. Something very important. It's probably just posting that I'm live on Discord. Yeah, they've been getting a lot more titties recently too. It's actually been I'm noticing an uptick of titties on my shelf. An uptit, yes, of course. My mistake. There definitely are still ones that don't have the titties, but like... These are my 3 most recently ordered flavors. Bowberry titties. Sakura Splash. That's titties. Acid Rain. I mean, she's fully clothed for the most part, but still anime girl, right? Like... But at least I also got the cat ear cup, so I'm thriving. I wasn't kidding, by the way, about, like, putting a no label or a fake or, you know, sending it to me and I'll remove the label and then send it to you. Because it is, that's, I'm drinking it right now. Like, this is the peach rings. Okay, so 2 peach ring scoops plus 1 of lemonade is, like, so fucking good. Meowdy Earthmeal. Meowdy James. I actually don't think I've had the pina colada or the lychee. I'll have to add them to my list. But yeah, GamerSubs has just been they've so not they have recently been sponsoring VTubers. VTubers are just like hitting, like a lot of them are hitting that like the point where they get to get their own flavors and shit. And so they're all making their flavors with their little VTuber models, which are all half naked. So shit, one of them I got is fucking almost full naked. I was like shocked, and I looked it up. Apparently it's the rare label, like a 1 in 10 chance for the anime babe on your energy drink to be more nude than normal. And I'm just like, yay. I'm just in it for the fucking drink, man. I really don't need, like, cool. I like winning the RNG. 1 out of 10 chance. Where's my 1 out of 10 chance to have just no anime babe on the label? What, are you mad that I'm also a VTuber? Do you got a problem? I was gonna hit the VTuber button, but I actually didn't load my VTuber this morning. Shit. There we go. You wanna fucking fight, dog? You wanna go? I'll VTube. I mean, I guess this is PNG, but that's just VTubing with less steps. I know you're just joking. I don't think it's, for what it's worth, Mask. I know that it's a lot more work than just buying the shit, but like, it wouldn't bother me at all. I don't mind. I feel like the hype for VTubers for me is super gone. However, I'm glad that VTubing isn't hype. Like, it's just it's what it should have always been, which is just an alternative to being a streamer, right? Well, not even alternative, just like I feel like if you're going to stream, you should either have a webcam or an avatar that shakes, even if that's like a fucking stick figure you drew. Get a stick figure, like draw a little stick guy, maybe give him a little hair or something. And shoosh, make it dance like this. Animate this with the program that I use. This guy, this little thing. You could just send me money. I'll place the order. That's fine. This application's literally just I upload an image and then I set it to shake an amount. That's it. That's all you do. It's super simple. And you can get like crazy with it, but if you don't get crazy with it, it still works, and it's way better than not having anything. All right, Mon most likely to get stuck in the lab because they're very sticky. So Genesect is metal, so probably not sticky at all, despite being the bug type, which is kind of funny. Samurot's kind of pointy, but Beardick's also kind of pointy. I don't think polar bears eat honey. I mean, I guess they might. What the fuck? Yeah, I'll go if ice can be sticky. It's frozen in the lab. That checks out. Holy fuck. Alright. I'm just going straight into the Doomer Gamba. 1 minute Gamba, go. And it's, will we have double-digit speed in the next, I'll say three Mon. The next 3 Mon, will we get double-digit speed in the lab? Alright, I might be able to win this with my Frenzy Prant. I promise I'm not trying to be racist. I just misspoke. What's up, Hot? What's up, Lindungwin? Blood and guts are sticky? How often do you eat blood and guts to have information on this? Can't stop, won't stop. Actually, at some point today, we might stop and play Hatsune Miku Boxing, because I was supposed to work out and I forgot. Tee. But I found that when I work out, I do a lot better, like, with being stuck in the lab and shit. I think, like, the endorphins of exercise, like, go to war against the depression of being stuck in the lab. Makes enough sense to me. Wood hammer. So the actual problem is with the lab for me isn't like the depression or like the sad. Like I'm not like this is killing me on the inside. It's actually I get bored. I get bored and then I get tired. Because I'm bored and tired, I can't be like you have to be extra energetic when you're in the lab. Because otherwise it's the most boring content in the world. So stuck in the lab plus like didn't exercise just equals I become like a weird slushy sludge and I'm just like oh, and then no one wants to watch slushy sludge in the lab. Speaking of things no one wants to watch, that's a really this is a joke. I finished my script. Sticky icky. I have finished the script, my YouTube video, but that's not the thing. So I kind of cheated on finishing my script in the sense that like I got through 2/3. I'm calling it 2/3, but like not really. So there's 3 parts to the video, and I knew this going into writing the script that I wanted 3 distinct parts of the video. Part 1 is what's happening. What is this? It's I have a tournament. I have a month to prepare. Here is the month of here is like what is VGC, the format, the tools I used. I prepared for a tournament, right? Like the whole before the tournament was part 1, and I got that script I got done a while ago. I'm really glad I did that like early on, because at this point I actually feel like I would struggle a lot to write that. Then I got part 2, which is telling the story of the event. Frenzy plan? Side shot hits our defense. We're actually kind of fine here. Right, so telling the story of the event, and that took fucking forever. But that's what I finished yesterday. I told the story of the event. I'm at like 7 or so pages of writing. Hey, we're past N. How delightful. I couldn't do my end Gamba because I had my other Gamba because I just kind of expected this to die due to its 7 speed. But I finished that yesterday. Very happy with that. That was my, like, yeah, I finished it at like 4 and was super fucking pumped. And then was like, okay, I'm going to take a little break, play some RuneScape, and I'm going to come back and write part 3, which is my conclusion, my overall thoughts on the experience, my overall thoughts on the event, right? Because I've now told the story in the script. I have talked about, like, you know, Ike point of view, the event and how it went. But now I wanted to give, like, my full, you know, here are my thoughts. Like, post, you know, I feel like I did well, blah, 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 blah. And I told Rebecca, babe, I am not going to hang out with you tonight. I really want to get this done. And I had this as my chapter 3 all night. And at one point, she actually sent me a YouTube video of somebody else being like, you know, here's something else that you can look at for, like, reference or help, right? And it was somebody who, she was sending this to me as like a, by the way, you said you can't do this. I want you to see that you can. And by the this, it was, here is a content creator. Here is a content creator who is extremely successful, and they don't do fucking anything. They don't write a script. They don't have fancy transitions. They sit down in front of a webcam, they grab their microphone, and they talk for 30 minutes, and then they go, subscribe. Which is a thing that I have told Rebecca, I can't do that. That's just, it's not going to work. And she's just like, no, check this person out. Moist Critical? No. It was Swell Entertainment. Howdy, Megaglade. Yeah, did you get in a car accident? I have a script. Yeah, I wrote a script for a YouTube video. And while I still kind of disagree with, like, I watched her video. I watched a few of them. And I admit that I only watched a few. But from the few that I watched, I was kind of like, I am shocked that she has as many subscribers as she does with no script and just fucking vibing. Because she does a pretty good job at it. But, like, I watched, she did, like, a review on Red One, right? The movie. Which, by the way, I fucking loved that movie. It was stupid, but it was great. And she starts it off by saying, like, this movie had really bad reviews, and I actually thought it was really fun. I thought it was a silly kind of movie, and then literally walked me through the entirety of the movie. Like, step by step, here's what happens in the movie, and then goes, okay, thanks for watching. And I was like, wait, are you going to give me a review, or are you just telling me about what happens in the movie? I was really confused by this. Oh my fucking god, it's the pharmacy that I waited an hour and a half. I knew this was gonna happen. Sorry. Where was I? I was waiting to stream for like a literal hour this morning because I needed to do I needed to call the pharmacy for Rebecca, and I apparently can't call the pharmacy anymore. Like I can only get a voicemail, but I left a voicemail, and usually they call me within like 10 to 30 minutes after I leave a voicemail, so I just waited. Today they called me an hour and a half after. But after the hour of waiting, I was just like, I can't just wait indefinitely to stream because that would be lame. Okay, cool. I'm not muted. Anyways, I watched the person's video, Swell, whatever. I watched like 3 Swell Entertainment videos, and the reason Rebecca sent me this person is because she does tell stories in the way that I'm telling stories. In fact, her main content is reviewing conventions, and she just goes to conventions and then reviews them. Cool. Oh my god, I have good defense. I should be fine. And, you know, I went to an event, and at some point in my video, we'll be reviewing said event. Like, porn conventions? I wouldn't be shocked if she did, because she just goes to a bunch of different stuff. Like, I watched one where she went to Miku Expo, and in the video, she's like, yeah, I actually don't like Miku. I don't care. I've just heard things about it, and that I needed to go, and here are my thoughts on that experience. And it was terrible. Because Miku Expo fucking, like, dropped the ball recently. Like, everyone told me to go because they've dropped the ball on all these things, and they wanted me to review it. And so I did, and they were right. They dropped the ball on all of these things. Even as someone who doesn't care about Miku, I'm, like, kind of let down by how kind of pathetic this is. Yeah, I didn't necessarily jive with the way that she story tells, but when she... But I did appreciate that Rebecca is, to a degree, correct, that clearly people like it or don't hate it when you just sit there and talk. And I do think that that is something that I'm fairly good at. And I realized from watching these, like, I had like an epiphany. Epiphany? I had an epiphany at some point that was just like, I think the end of my video can just be the part where I yap. Like, I don't think I need to script the entire video. I think it's good that my story is scripted because I think I'm a bad storyteller when I ramble. I jump too much. I talk about what happened in 1985 and then what happened in 1989 and then what happened in 1986 without explaining that those were 3 different time periods. Kind of like the story. Okay, well, CVS was involved in this story. I feel like I get a small pass. But yeah, I'm good at rambling to a live audience because when I say something that's kind of fucking nonsense, you guys can be like, huh? And I can be like, aha, here's where I fucked up. / I can fuck up and be like, aha, here's where I fucked up. Let me make this more clear. And it's like not a bad thing for me to make it more clear real quick. Right? But like, I actually talked a bunch in Discord. I'll talk about this later. Finishing my statement, my script is done. I have, what is this? Yeah, 6, 7 pages? And I kind of just put in the final paragraph, closing thoughts freestyle. I'm just going to freestyle it. I think that will work really well for my closing thoughts. I have some bullet points in here that are basically, I want to discuss the fact that there was no spectator stuff. Like, that was weird. You couldn't watch the event. The fact that the VGC community is really fucking nice. and that I had a grand total of 1 negative interaction total throughout all of this, despite meeting a ton of people. I want to discuss, like, actually how I did at the event, because I do feel like I did really well. I missed out on, like, prizing by, like, 1 match, which is kind of crazy, in my opinion. I think I'm just gonna catch this. It's got night days, and it did a decent chunk of damage, so yeah. And then lastly, I wanted to discuss, Rebecca thinks I shouldn't go too deep into it because I could talk about it for a very long time, and she just said, you should talk about it and then say it'll be a new video. And I was like, yeah, okay. Wait, what's my sticky icky? Snoop Dogg. Oop, that's shattered. Which is the fact that VGC is, like, not an esport. It is a card game, like, it is a video game that is, like, awkwardly attached, like a motorcycle sidecar, to Pokemon, the trading card game, and it's just, like, writing on the side, like, hey, happy to be along, you know, but ultimately, these events are card game tournaments. And I actually have a lot of thoughts on that. You may have heard me talking about that. I think it's insanely interesting, personally. Because I've also done done a decent amount of research into, like, why that is, and I think that as a whole is a cool concept for a video, and Rebecca thought so, so, you know, I might pursue that. 1 video at a time. 1 video at a time. You're saying you want to start with a strong thesis to hook viewers, break out body sections detailing the different sections outlined in your introductory section, then bring it all together to summarize a strong conclusion at the end. I mean, I'm maybe not so thesis-y, but yeah. That would be a way to put it. A little bit. But also, I tried to write it when I wrote it in such a way to where I felt like I was not writing an essay. I really wanted my script to still kind of feel like I'm talking and I'm telling a story and not just a story is being told by me. And I think for the most part I nailed it. We'll see how it works. I actually got some insanely good feedback. I'm in, like, a YouTube Discord that I haven't talked in, like a Discord for people to go get advice on making YouTube videos and, like, feedback and shit with other friends. Emerald invited me to do it a long time ago. And I basically have not used it at all because I wasn't making YouTube videos for a while. I've just kind of been in this, like, limbo phase of, I should make a YouTube video, and then panicking. Every Wednesday, I have scheduled YouTube video time, which I use to panic and cry. But I wanted some thoughts, and I went in there and I said, hey, okay, I'm writing the script. Here's what the video's about. Oh, yeah, I mean, I'm always doing Slayer. Where would I be without my... Anyways. I went in there and asked, here's my concept for a video series, like the way I'm trying to approach making videos. Here's what the first video is about. How do I do this? I felt like I tried to do a bunch of research, and I felt like the closest style to what I'm going for that I liked was Jaden Animations, but I don't know how to animate. I'm not going to animate. I'm not going to learn how to animate. That is not worth my time. The only other style I've really seen is like the video essay guy standing there holding a microphone of a green screen. Like, is that like what are my options? What can I do? And what, you know, if you have thoughts, what should I do? And I got like one option really quickly that was like, oh yeah, I would probably just chat and then show footage of the game. And I was like, oh, you know, that's pretty simple. I like that. And then Trader, Sonic speedrunner, came in with like 4 fucking giant paragraphs on options and here's what I think you should do. And it actually was kind of incredible. So shout outs to Trader. For real. Because it also seems very approachable. Because it gives me the thing that he suggested was basically you're going to have multiple people in this video. Obviously, I'm all of them, but there's going to be 3 different representations of me. Like, sharing the story. And one of them is the me sitting here at my desk talking to you. One of them is me, not like invisible narrator Swift Ike, who is just telling you the story, like some Christmas story shit. And then there's me popping up to be like, and by the way, like anecdotal, I got a little quip bit to tell you, me. And I can record all 3 of these separately as they're needed. And I was just like, oh, cool. This actually seems really nice. And due to it being 3 different things, I don't have to do it all in once. I don't have to do it all in order. I can do it all as needed as I want. I actually might record the conclusion ramble bit first, because I do think that that's the easiest part for my brain. And I've been thinking about it a lot. So, yeah, anyways, I made a lot of progress mentally and literally, so I'm excited. Next, I just have to make the video. Scary. Making videos scary. But I do have footage of the event. I do have footage of me playing Pokemon. I might need to play more Pokemon to get more footage of me playing Pokemon, but that shouldn't be too hard to get. I considered buying a green screen so that I can do the thing where I like stand there and have a green screen and I talk. And Rebecca was like, babe, you don't need a fucking green screen. And I was just like, fine. We'll spend money on your YouTube video once you can make a YouTube video. Ike's pout. Hey, a Rebel. I wanted to be able to green screen in just like me into the footage of like Pokemon and shit, or like me into like some showdown and be like, look at this, look at how ugly this shit is. Look at me practicing like a nerd. Oh, right. I started a story. I should go back to that. The story was about I was in Faye's server yesterday. Trim Paths Discord. She has like a little spot where you can sit there and dissociate with friends. Which our Discord also has. I just don't use it as much. But if you ever wanted to dissociate with friends, we have that. Maybe share what you're up to. Am I just dying because I am confused and hitting myself? Yes, that is what's happening. Why does this happen to me so much? This maximum confusion turns. Yeesh, man. Bro, did he just harvest his berry? Okay, well, I'm not confused, so I can just kill him. Anyways, I was in that server yesterday, and I was chatting about how crazy I think it is. Like, oh my god, I don't hit bugs. Maybe night days can lower accuracy? Maybe kind of, sort of? There we are. I really need that accuracy drop to kind of carry me here. Damn it. This thing was actually not too shabby, honestly. Got Psy Shock instantly? Wow. If only it had Psy Shock right now. Oh well. But I was just talking about, like, how interesting writing a script is compared to just rambling. Because, like, James was saying, like, oh, you know, you ramble and tell stories fairly well on Twitch live without a script. Why are you writing a script? And it's just like, because when I tell stories live, just I get to make mistakes and then correct them, versus in a YouTube ramble, if I make a mistake, like, my recording is kind of fucked. Or if I, like, tell shit out of order. Thank you, Alex. I think there's got to be a way to do it, though. So many people are successful with scripted content. I'm sure I can figure it out. All right. Mon most likely to star on the label of a Gamer Subs flavor. From Woober. I hate that it's Audino, right? Like, it's definitely Audino. You think it's the flower? It's not Manectric. Are we calling Roselia a slutty flower right now? Is that what's happening? All right. What's up, JC? Oh, you're so in for the slutty flower. Ooh, it's got 11 speed. That's a yes. How speedy? Wow. Good job, believers. That's double digits. Oh my god, JC, chill. Like, actually, okay, maybe not touch grass, because apparently you're freaky with it. So touch something outdoors that's not grass. Flare, Blitz? Shit, I don't really have any options. I guess, like, dying's an option. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, I feel like my hair wants to like fall really bad. I actually feel like I need to go look at what I posted in FaZe server because I'm like not remembering what I was saying, but I wanted to tell the story of what I was saying. I kind of distracted myself from working a lot. I found that talking to people helped my brain feel like activate ramble mode, which helped with writing the script. I talked with the dude at my Slayer task. I talked with I was like talking to Rebecca was working. I didn't talk to her much. I talked to FaZe server and like rambled. I convinced someone in FaZe server. I didn't convince anyone of anything. I talked to someone in FaZe server about how they could totally pursue OnlyFans if they wanted to. Great conversation. Yeah, I think the thing I was just talking about was just like I think it's extremely difficult for me to put my rambles into a structured format because I just once I start second guessing myself, because when I ramble, I don't think. I think like kind of after I say the words, if that makes any sense. So when I am putting stuff on paper, I think, and I go to type it, and then I sit there for a second with it, and I'm like, wait, this sounds stupid. And then now I already thought I had something, and now it's gone, so I have to think of something else. But without that first, like, the amount of options, it goes down. And my brain really struggles with that. And it is crazy to me how easy I find yapping on Twitch for 12 hours straight about anything. Like, I'll be on here being like, eat the rich. Pokemon's mean to me. I'm a bad gambler. Right? Talking about all that nonsense for hours. And I get tired, but that's because I'm old. I still feel like I can do it for quite a long time compared to like I'm writing this script and I get like a solid page of script down and then I'm just like, whew, I need a nap, a therapy session. I need to call my mom, let her know I love her. Like I just feel so like the amount of spoons that it takes per paragraph compared to per hour of streaming is insanely different, and I think that that's fascinating. Anyways, Mon that gets in a car accident rushing home for a Swift Ike stream. It's got to tell. Because, I don't know, goth girls love the Swift Ike stream and hate driving safely. You think, why would Ralts be driving a car? Holy fuck, Goth Hotel was terrible. That's crazy. With the perfect stat spread, sheesh. I totally did make friends with the dude at my Slayer task, though. It was Konar, which is a character in RuneScape. It's Konar's titty. Swell individual. I keep wanting to say guy, but I never actually asked what the pronouns are. I know they have a wife, so it's either a guy or a lesbian, but it could go either way. They are named after a titty, after all. So, like, lesbian seems in the running. Or agender. Yeah, you're right. You're right. I'm being too binary here. That's my bad. Good morning, Hernia. Sorry, I wrote a little thing. Your nickname in the chat is just Hernia now. I hope that's all right with you. I can change it back if you want. I'm not like attached to Hernia. I hope you're doing all right, by the way. Mon most likely to ramble on about rambling about rambling about rambling. I've been told my rambling has golden retriever energy. Does that mean I pick the fucking Arcanine? Or it's either Arcanine or Drudagon, but I feel like Drudagon doesn't ramble as much as Arcanine would. Arcanine, let's go. Brine, Draco, Meteor, Tinted Lens. All right, all right, all right. Normally, the biggest problem with Arcanine is that it doesn't learn moves. So since we already got a couple, like, this is aight. Just throw out the Draco Meteor. Let it rock. Oh, JK, that was a terrible idea. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Water Pulse. That just seems like you're... Ooh, I can Draco Meteor here. Thanks for the throw move. I appreciate you. This thing has way too much HP. I'm looking forward to the level up being +6 in HP. You ready for this? +3. Huh, all right, I'll take it. I check the second level up. +4. That might be not too bad if +4 is as bad as it gets. Because our worst stat is attack. Okay. Yeah, I can roll with this. It's a +3 followed by +7 every 2 levels. That's not the worst. This is Gamba. Which side will have less? Oh my god. Refund that shit. Give the people back their points. Doubles damage inflicted with not very effective moves. Brine, Tinted Lens is really funny to me because I actually don't know how much damage it does. Like, it's doubles damage of not very effective moves, right? So does that mean it does just regular damage because it's halved and then doubled, or is it doubled before it gets... I mean, that would be the same shit, wouldn't it? Or does it ignore the ineffectiveness? Don't hit me with the math, man. Dude. What's up, brilliant? Morning, gamer. It's noon. It's noon 08. I read a clock like a champ. Naming it Goodest. Alright, alright. Deleting this. Come on, let's do the end gamba. So, I don't want to mention it now because you made a whole prediction about it. But I only want to mention it because you made a prediction about it. I was done talking about the, you know, the thing I was talking about previously. I had finished my thoughts, I think. Yeah, but I'm feeling kind of good today. Maybe my self-confidence is feeling a little better because I did indeed finish the thing. That's the dream. Speaking of dream, y'all seen the dream drama? It's really funny watching that guy just kind of get dumpstered by everyone on the internet. Truly deserved. That's basically what's been happening. Is everyone saying, what a piece of shit. So my favorite thing that recently got outed was apparently Dream called one of Ludwig's friends a whore. And Ludwig, like, hit him up about this without mentioning who. And Dream just goes, like Dream, like, responds with, like, a 5-page paragraph thing about, like, weird apology, like, dodging shit about an entirely different person than the one Ludwig was messaging about. Ludwig's just sitting there like, excuse you? That's a strange way to self-report yourself. Ah, fuck, it gets off the brine first. Ah! But we win these. We win these! Let's fucking go. Good shit, believers! Yeah, there's just a lot of people rallying for Dream is a bad person. And Dream's, like, trying to not get, you know, everyone against him. And he's not doing a very good job. What happened now? Well, I just said what happened now. You're gonna have to watch the VOD, gamer. I can't just... I mean, I can just tell the story again, but... I like talking about scumbags an amount, right? I think it's important to share that, like, hey, this guy's a scumbag. That's my opinion on them. Builds trust, mutual dislike for people is, you know, important. I just realized this thing has no SPDEF. I really just don't like having a completely stable Pokemon. It needs to have at least one broken bone. Either its leg and it can't fucking walk at a decent speed, or it's The spadef bone. I don't know what the fuck you would call the spadef bone. No, you're completely right. Every, like, perfect distribution mon I ever have just fucking explodes. Because it'll fight, like, Arceus turn 2, and it's just like, yippee! Just like yippee. This dog's got some real bad pee-pee problems, though. I'm hoping that its 555 BST will kind of carry its shortcomings. A Master Ball? Wow, we're like so set up to pivot. It's insane. We got a Smoke Ball and a Master Ball. If we wanted to pivot, we're like in the spot. Come shorting? Excuse you? If I had a silly hat to put you in to shame you, I would put you in a silly hat right now. The silly hat of shame. Streamers should have that ability. Yeah, no, we totally should. I should be able to give someone a badge that isn't like a positive badge. I want to give you the fucking point and laugh badge. It's like a reverse VIP. Is Shroudsy covered in mod comments? I don't check mod comments too often. I really hope that the Shroudsy mod comments are just every time he's coming to chat to mention that he fucking hurt himself. We just have like a list of all of the times he's hurt himself and how. Nice and compiled. In the mod comments. I genuinely, I've told you this like a billion times, but you don't like to listen to me. You talk. You're like a small dog. I think I've called you a small dog in the past. You like sit there and bark, 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 bark. I'm gonna bite your ankles, but you, I don't know, someone goes boop, 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 and you're just like, yeah, okay. We're actually chill. But you just, you know, sit there and are like, wait, what? Wait. I looked away. What? Huh? What? I was reading chat. This Destiny Bone. 8-speed Destiny Bone Blitzel. I could have reacted to that too. What a shame. Anyways, JC, I think you're a nice dude who says like kinda outrageous shit, but it's never outrageous enough to where I would put a mod comment or like sometimes I'm like, you need a little timeout. You get the dunce hat from time to time, but like I don't very often feel like I need to time you out or like ban you. You next? Oh, you're just Chopper. What do I love about you? Well, you haven't left me. Speaking of the pig. I really don't like banning people. I'm very quick to ban people. Like I have a line. I have a line drawn, and I'm very upfront about my line for the most part. And when people cross that line, I like am pretty quick to pew pew, right? We don't have any redemptions, so this is just a left. So let's go Ella Kid. Ban Ussy. Yeah. You guys can all try your best to get banned. The bushiness of the eyebrows. Like, even that, I'm just like, whatever, man. I bet you Nightshade does the most. Oh, my fucking spout, dude. Neg. We have gotten out of the lab a couple times today, so I can't be too mad. We're still, you know, fresh. It's like an hour into stream. But, like, I'm never gonna ban someone because they have an opinion that's different than mine. I have a feeling it spews water, but I could be wrong. Is that a lie, saying that I wouldn't ban someone for having a different opinion from me because I banned that one guy who wouldn't shut the fuck up about hating Gen 5? Because, like, technically, I banned him because he wouldn't shut the fuck up about hating Gen 5. Not because he hates Gen 5. Oh my god, you guys are such dorks. Stop trying to get banned. I don't like banning people. I legitimately cannot afford to ban some of you. My metrics couldn't handle it. Okay, JC, you're just lying to yourself now. Trevor, you can't fool me. I know all your opinions because you won't shut up about them, but like in a not problematic way. The only time Trevor actually gets on my nerves is when he talks about music. This band sucks. My brother in Christ. This is just like random anime game music. I'm sure they do, Trevor. I'm sure they do. Honestly, though, Chopper, if you want my opinion on you, I don't actually know why you come around. Because I know you showed up for Dota, and you know me from, like, Dota stuff, like, a long-ass time ago, and it's fun to chat. But you don't seem to actually, like, we were talking about politics the other day, and I don't think our politics ideas mesh at all. I don't think you like Pokemon. I don't really have any, like, helpful insight for your problem with, like, finding a job. I swear we've talked about, like, politics shit. regardless, I'm glad you like it here. I like having you around, and I appreciate that you like chatting with me about how finding a job sucks. Why do you show up here? I think that's just because we're friends and you appreciate having an environment where you can be a hater. Why do I show up here? Because I fucking love hanging out with people on the internet. Providing a safe, entertaining space for people to hate and love and sometimes gamble. It's true. Don't leak the DMs or I will fucking ban you. The DMs of me threatening him to be a better person. These are not real DMs. That was also not a real threat. The DMs. I fucking knew it! I knew you were just here for the Fortnite gameplay. You saw me get that fucking victory royale and hit him with a Miku beam and you were just like, I'm hooked. After being here, a tier 3 sub for 33 months, now I'm hooked. No, we got a victory royale against not bots. It was in ranked. I think it was off stream though. I got a victory royale with Kimmy off stream. In ranked OG no build. It was sweet. I think it's kind of fascinating that to enjoy Fortnite, you have to play like in a niche subset rule server of a niche subset rule thing. Like it's a double tiered niche rule set of I want OG Fortnite and I want there to be no building. And I actually still feel like it could use some improvements, but it's like the closest to a good time that I've had. Regular Fortnite just has too much nonsense. Like trying to listen to system and agent explain to me the fucking nonsense going on. I couldn't. Yeah, you gotta use the Earth Elemental to get you trade it guns. Oh, hold up, we gotta go fight the spikes on the turtle. Oh yeah, this is Dr. Dre. If you shoot his fucking kneecaps, it'll give you some chug juice. Like, what? Huh? The best gun in the game is the sword that one-shots you and lets you fly. What? Excuse you? I went to a local esport-y thing at the fucking state fair, actually. Like, I want to say like 2020. I think it was 2020. I went to the state fair. Might have been 2021. It was either 2020 or 2021. It was probably 2020, right before, or 2019. It was pre-COVID. So yeah, 2019. And I was just checking it out. They actually wanted me to do like speed runs on the stage, and they wanted me to haul like a ton of equipment, and they didn't give me the proper stuff for it, so it didn't work out. But there was like literally an 11-year-old kid in there playing Fortnite, and he was fucking insane. And I was just like, yeah, this game is being taken over by small children. He was like at least 10 times better than me at Fortnite. I was blown away by how fucking good this... I swear he was 10. Maybe a little older, maybe a little younger. Good shit, believers. The DMs remain unleaked. I feel like the older you get, the worse you get at FPS. Partially because modern FPSs are fucking twitchy. I don't feel like being old makes you bad at games like CSGO, which is the only shooter that I respect. For aim and such. That's irrelevant. There are pro CSGO players that are of age. Of age? God, like what? To marry? Or, you know, 30 plus. Because CSGO is so much more about, like, knowledge and strict, like, accuracy patterns and, like, awareness. Not your ability to fucking flick around like a the tracking that modern shooter games require, the shit like Overwatch and Fortnite and what's the other one? Marvel Rivals. Holy shit, you've got some schmoves over there, buddy. You kind of suck though, huh? I kind of want to run this, but it's also kind of bad. Well, it's because Valorant has RNG bullets. Like, legitimately. When Valorant came out, I had so much hope for this to be, like, one of the greatest shooters of all time. And I remember there being, like, not a press release. The devs had an interview in which they stated, we want to try and add, like, work on the gunplay first, agent second. And that was just a fucking lie. And they continued to release a gajillion agents that made the gunplay worse and less relevant. Like, I think the agents are cool, and most of them would have very successful OnlyFans if they were to start one. But if you're going to make a CSGO clone, it should be about the guns, not the characters, because there are no characters in CSGO. Right, and you can charge people money to get the new characters, and you get art of the characters, you get hype from the characters. The agents are more profitable, but I really wish the gunplay was better. Ooh, stab mudshot. Ooh, decent damage from a stab mudshot, and it outsped us. I'm like interested instantly. Yeah, come here. Let me give you a little forehead kissy. Yeah, let me give you a little forehead kissy. Come on, get over here. If I actually hit you, you'll die. Really good moves. No defense and a lot of HP. It's so close to being runnable, actually. Golurk just has like a really good type. Like, yeah, I'm weak to 5 things, but I also resist 6 things, and 3 of them, like, completely. Like, resisting stuff is just so important. Like, more important than not having weaknesses. As long as you don't have a 4x, because 4x just make you, like, weirdly, insanely vulnerable at all times. Just like, oh, yeah, I sure hope I never see a fire move. Or a rock move or whatever. But lots of 2x's is worth so long as you have a lot of resistances. I didn't see the level. Shit. So when is the TikTok ban actually happening? Is that like Friday or no? Friday's new Pokemon cards come out. Oh, it is Friday. Huh. I could have swore I read something that was like they're gonna try and stop accessing TikTok like at all. Like it was, I don't fucking know, man. You outspeed us, but I dropped your speed with Mud Shot. Bam! Look at that damage. Sheesh. Way to go. The run is valid. Okay, so we're getting +4 on the HP. It says more HP than the Arcanine, which kind of blows. It's not the worst. An upgrade? Wow. For real though, we get a decent special attack move on that 3rd slot. We might be cooking. Other than our defense is 19, which is bad. Berry juice. Helix fossil. Shaman. The lava plume kind of clutch. It's too bad. Yo, wait. Okay, we're fine. I was like, yo, not the 600 BST Mon popping out the super effective yo, the Miku Beam? Let's go. The in case of emergency Miku Beam. By the way, I think there's going to be card opening stream tomorrow. I don't know if anyone who watches me is even remotely interested in that kind of content, but We're getting the new set, like a couple boxes of the new set for Pokemon tomorrow. And I was telling Rebecca, like, we might as well fucking open them on stream. Like, why not? What if we get the hype polls, right? That'd be cool. I was a little afraid that we wouldn't be able to do the card opening stuff because, like, the person, because we pre-ordered them from a shop that said, like, everyone's, like, if you pre-order, you're guaranteed one. And then mentioned that for a different thing, that the price would be determined by, like, what it's kind of going for, because they can't just sell it at MSRP. If the market value is, like, quadruple that, like, they would be losing lots of money. But they did not say that that was the case for the Elite Trainer box, which is what we got. So I think we're paying, we were going to be, I was pretty sure we're just playing the regular price for them. But then Pokemon, like, released a whole thing being like, yeah, we're actually going to print, like, quadruple these. We've noticed that there's been, like, a shortage. We want to correct that. And the scalper prices, like, plummeted. So it doesn't matter anymore because both of the price options will be affordable. I don't think we have the card opening cameras set up, but it's probably something we can have. Because I have, like, some tripods and shit. I don't want Tangela. I already have an HM, buddy. Fuck scalpers. I watched 5 minutes of a 20-minute video about the problem with TCG. And, like, why shit's so fucking expensive right now. I wanted to finish it, but I, like, walked into the bedroom watching this video, and Rebecca was watching a different video at, like, twice the volume to my video, and I wasn't about to tell, like, she was there first, and I was just like, I give up, and I stopped watching my video. And then I was supposed to go back and watch it later, and I forgot. I got a Gamba, though. You guys think leaks, the living embodiment of the DMs being leaked, also known as Golurk, can defeat the first gym? Get in them Gambas. It was only a matter of time, I suppose. $30 seconds left to Gamba. Getting those points. I'm gonna skip this. I'm gonna skip this. I'll let this one play. Alrighty. Let's go. Yeah, we have heavy metal and we're super fucking heavy already. It would have been cool if we got like a does damage based on how fat and thick we are, but we'd also need to have an attack stat and we don't. We're a special attacker. I'm literally gonna hydro cannon you for the lol. Bye. Mud shot? Bam. Crunch. It's better than Hyper Beam. Even though it gives me a physical move, it's better than Hyper Beam. Just because of the 2-turn thing and being normal type, I'd rather have a super effective. Thingy. Yeah, we're just fat as fuck. All right, best of luck. We made it to Emerald, the gym leader. Gatekeeper. Oh, that's a perfect name for gym leaders. Starting out with a Manaphy. Rude. All right, mud shot. Yikes. All right, let's drop that speed a little more. It's just raising its defense. I'll just keep mud shotting it. All right, well, it's gonna heal now. But it's just like, nah, I'd really like to be very tanky. Okay. That's fine. This is a really good example of one of those runs where I'm just like, I feel like we're coasting because our opponents, like, we're just good enough to coast through the bad Pokemon that we're going up against. I mean, they're not all bad, right? Like, this is a Terrakion that outsped me in its flamethrower, but like that did no damage. Because he's like a golem, right? Like a rock. He's made of, I don't fucking know. He's a golem. He's not a robot. But regardless, believers, congratulations. Our little guy, our little gigantic guy has defeated the first gym. Something that we were incapable of doing. Oh my god, is that Side Strike? Yo. Is that my dog? Do I need to go get my dog? We're going straight into the can we learn Side Strike on leaks. Will we be able or unable? getting them predictions. This is just a 50-50, by the way. The way TMs work in this game with the randomizer, because this is obvious, you know, randomized. Every single TM individually coin flip 50-50 whether or not a Pokemon can learn it. It is not, because Rebecca gets confused on this all of the time. She thinks there's like a 50% chance to learn any move, and I know like half of them total. No, a Mon cannot be able to learn anything, or it could be able to learn everything if it, you know, got a billion fucking coin flips heads, right? So it is truly just for this thing a 50-50. It's just like 100 something. How many? I don't know how many TMs there are, but there's a bunch of TMs, and there's an individual coin flip for each TM. Side Strike is nasty. I think it might be one of the best moves. It's right next to Fiery Dance of like nastiest move possible. Yes, actually, that is exactly what it is. It's a special attack move that hits defense, and it's 100 power, 100 accuracy. Like, it is nasty. Yeah, they really said, Mewtwo, we think you're 680 BST, and that is simply not enough. You should also have Side Strike as a treat because we love you so much. And they tuck Mewtwo in and give him a little kissy. Yeah, you should also have 2 Mega Stones. Mewtwo's like the only Pokemon in the game that they give some love to, similar to that of Charizard. It's like Mewtwo and Charizard. Every other Pokemon can fucking die as far as Game Freak is concerned. Gen winners. Yeah, shout outs to Gen 1 for being the geniest one of all time. The Gamba is done. Once I'm done with these fights, I will check if we can learn it. All right. Moment of truth. Can we learn Side Strike? The answer is Side Strike cannot be learned. I'm not gonna lie, that makes me want to pivot. Like, just that, I think I want to pivot to something else with better, with similar special attack, and hope that it can learn Side Strike. It's that good. Like, I think the fact that I have that TM, like, I should try and play around the TM Side Strike, if possible. Yeah, this thing has its problems, but, like, I think if it had Side Strike, it would still be worth trying to run. since I have Side Strike and it can't learn it, I think that pushes me over the edge and I should try and pivot. Not here, though. These pivots are trash. These are booty pivots. Dream Ball. Wow. Have you guys heard of the other drama going on Twitch? Hello? Gigas? Balloon? Luigi? Don't do it, man. Come on. Go easy on me. The first one was Dream's a shitty person, and that's pretty much it. And like a lot of different creators have been putting out a bunch of different shit about how Dream's a shitty person. What's up, Mr. Astonish? Including like, what's his name? Tyler Innit? Or whatever. The fucking kid guy that is like way bigger than Dream now. Tommy. So it's not new, but like everyone is dumpstering on him now. Like a bunch of shit is like coming out. Like the DMs are leaking. Just like there's kind of a dog pile from other big creators being like, this guy is a fucking asshole and a problem. So I think that's hype. CVC? What's that? Rock Slide? I'm good. Oh. Yay. It's definitely like watching like the worst person you know is being burned alive and you're kind of just like, oh, okay, and you're chilling. It's been nice. The other drama is about some like WoW hardcore clan. I guess I've been trying to wrap my head around this drama because it's the OnlyFans drama. It's so funny as someone who does not give a fuck about any of these people or WoW. Just kind of seeing every giant content creator that I happen to follow because I'm in the space. I should follow these people. It's good to have information on things. They get to talk about shit, and I get to see I'm not supposed to fight this person. You know, it's nice seeing what's going on in the environment in which I do my work. Pirate Software, I guess, got like they were doing like a raid or a dungeon or something, and the shot call was to fucking run. So Pirate Software, like, I don't know how you move in WoW, but basically he said, I'm moving, I'm running, and took his hands off the keyboard, and like apparently like 2 or 3 people died in the guild that he could have saved if he didn't get told to run and then fucking stare at his feet while he ran in WoW. And he kind of was just like, what? Why are people mad at me? I was told to run. And there was like apparently clear other comms of like, like shit's happening while we're running. Things still need to happen. And he got like super defensive and like attacked. Like they should have not died. Like, how is this my fault? I was just listening. And like everyone seems to agree that it was totally his fault. But also there are some like big, like he was told to run. And there's like a ton of drama because people died in a hardcore clan, which means that their characters are gone. WoW just fucking deletes your fucking character if your hardcore dies. And he's been like booted from the fucking guild. And it's just so much drama. And it's just so fucking funny to me that every time I get on Twitter, there's something new. There's some new person giving their thoughts on the WoW OnlyFans. Whatever, man. Like, and I haven't even watched the clip. I don't feel like I need to because I've just seen all the little stuff. Yeah, no, your character gets fucking nuked from what I've seen. At least that's what I've heard. But like, yeah, if you're playing a hardcore, you're going to fucking die, right? Like, that's kind of the point. And I don't know. I didn't think that they put together a guild of people who are the best WoW players of all time. I thought it was just a bunch of big content creators. But some of the people in the guild are good, like, you know, WoW players, and are like, yeah, this was his fault. He got them killed. He should have done stuff. It seemed to me like there were two big pieces. A, he got them killed, which happens. People make mistakes, right? And it sucks. It really sucks for the two people who died. It really sucks for him as the person who made a lapse of judgment, made a mistake. I personally, who have 5,000 games of Dota 2, know what it's like to be someone who's highs are up here and lows are down here. Sometimes you're just not 100% brain active and you make some mistakes and you fucking lose because of it, and it fucking blows. And everyone starts flaming you for being trash, and it hurts when it's actually your fault. And this happened to him, and he went, nuh-uh. It's actually not my fault. I'm perfect. They shouldn't have died. It's not. And that was mistake number 2. He could have just taken the blame, said my bad. I having an off day, made a bad call of judgment. Nope, he went on like super offensive. How dare you criticize my WoW prowess? I don't know. This shit's funny, though. To be fair, in all 5,000 games of Dota that I mentioned that I have played throughout my life, I don't think I've ever seen anyone get blamed for something and go, oh shit, you're right, my bad, other than myself. Not to toot my own horn, but that I try really hard to, you know, be the example here and be like, oh, I did something wrong? Shit, my bad. And I actually don't think I have ever seen that from somebody else, which is kind of absurd. But people really, really dislike agreeing with you when you tell them that the thing that they did was wrong. Holy fuck. That Vaporeon just ripped me a new one. Oh, it has solar power in the drought? That's insane. I need it to die. Nice, it's quick guarding instead of pressing the button that did 1 billion damage. Dude, is that hitting me? No, I got that mistaken for a different move. Okay. And the mud shot kills, so we're good. I just don't understand why, when playing video games, humans try to pretend that they're not humans. And that the other people playing the video games are also not humans. It's really baffling to me. Immersion. Is that it? Is it just you know, very immersive? These 4 people in my game, 9. These 9 people are simply NPCs that are fucking up my enjoyment. I, however, am not an NPC. I'm actually God to these NPCs. If you kill me right now, I swear to fucking God. I don't have... I can give an orange berry. Oh, sweet. I just walked out. That was way scarier than it needed to be. Oh shit, you're totally right, Mr. Astonish. I have not talked about the Switch 2 a singular time today because I feel like it being announced was the like who else was underwhelmed by the announcement? Like, show of hands, press ones in chat if you saw the announcement and were just like, whew, there it is. Finally, fuck. Dude, like, for real. It wasn't an announcement of an announcement. I mean, it kind of, they showed it. They showed the console, and it was the exact console that we've seen leaked 8,000 times. And then they didn't give us any... I really feel like they should have, since they put out something, or there was some interview with people who work at Nintendo being like, yeah, the leaks kind of made us feel like we were in a corner, like that we couldn't do anything because there was no hype. Because everyone already fucking knows everything. And I was just like, well, you could have given us something to be hype about instead of just, here it is. Yay. Like... God, I literally woke up at like, I woke up at like 6 or 7 whenever I wake up for Rebecca's alarms on Thursdays. And I opened up my phone and I'm scrolling a little bit, and Switch got announced, and I sit there and I'm watching the trailer, and I'm just like, this is so boring. Like, the trailer is so boring. The fake trailer with the Switch scent sniffer was like actually more interesting. And like, not because of its features, just like it, I don't know. It was just, here you go, shut up. They could have given us anything, and they kind of did with the whole Mario Kart 9 looking game, but I will not believe that that's Mario Kart 9 until they tell me it's Mario Kart 9. As a Zelda fan who watched the Wii U tech demo that looked like it could have been Twilight Princess 2 for the fucking Wii U, I do not believe that that's Mario Kart 9. That's a tech demo for Mario Kart 8 Deluxe Ultra. It's a test of how strong the console is. Look at how it handles 24 people playing Mario Kart. It's actually just this one track, and you can play it with your friends. It's a demo. That's it. We made it just to see how strong the console is. It's not even a real game. You actually can't play it. Backtracking here. I also think that DS, the fact that the Switch has touchscreen, and I think I have used the touchscreen on my Switch like for one game, Muse Dash with the touchscreen. It's pretty fucking hype, actually. If you're one of the people out there who is a gigantic weeb and you like Weeb Dash, otherwise known as Muse Dash, otherwise known as Weeb Dash, it's pretty fucking good on the Switch, actually, because it uses the touchscreen, and the touchscreen feels really good. Why does it even have a touchscreen? Like, for real. Wait, hold on. You know what? I'm going to use this as an excuse to go pee. Because I also need to pee, but I'm going to grab my Switch after I pee. So I'll be right back. Yeah, I think, yeah, so the menu has touchscreen. So that's nice. That's what I was checking. I was like, I swear the menu has touchscreen. I think that's the only time most people use the touchscreen is on the menu. So I'm glad that they made sure it's touchscreen. Yeah, accessibility features. You get to use the touchscreen to open up your game and then not use the touchscreen to play your game. You get to access almost playing the game. Is there still stuff here we haven't seen? There's 4 level 20s and we've seen 3. Okay, yeah, I guess so. Is that it? That's it. Frosh Lash. Bug bite. Well, there goes my berry. It's fine. It's just an Orin. Poison. God, what an asshole. I think we say no here just because its moveset's bad. But I feel like the dream of the Switch eventually getting DS. Okay, sorry, I got email looked really important, but it wasn't that important. I feel like the DS going onto the Switch isn't that impossible. What if we can learn Side Strike? I'm not. Yeah, that's I can't survive with one button, unfortunately. I also didn't get to see what its special attack might be because it never hit me with anything. I have a feeling they're gonna have drift. Like, sorry. Especially after seeing, like, my Xbox controller has insane drift. I think drift is just part of... I don't know. Something about the way controllers are cheaply manufactured equals Joy-Cons will drift. Who's David Lynch? But regardless, rest in peace. Probably. Is that a porn? Twin Peaks? I imagine two, like, peaking penises or something. Sorry. Ah. What? Huh? What? Ooh. You didn't hear that. She twin on my peaks. Till I drama. But I'm more confident that we might get DS on the Switch at some point than we will ever get GameCube. I feel like they're just... I don't know what it is. There must be like servers or something must be... I don't know. Because like... GameCube VC would be hype. Yo, wait, hello? Melodic? Yo, Melodic? I outspeed it, which scares me. It has Splash, which scares me. Okay, I don't outspeed it. Or does Lucky Chan have priority? It doesn't say. It does not have priority. Sup, box? What an entrance. But where I was going with my thoughts on the why we won't get the GameCube thing is I want you, if you happen to have a ROM of a GameCube game of some sort on your... Oh my god, you don't do damage. Why? I can't check anything! Is it... Chad, is this real? What the fuck? It is faster than me. Go look at a ROM for a GameCube game that you happen to own, that you happen to have the ROM for, and look at the file size, and then go look at an N64 game's file size. I think they just don't want to have a place where you can download so many of these. That's such a bad argument, though, because we have digital Switch games, right? So just, like, make a fucking store where you buy them. Like, it doesn't have to be... Like, I feel like they want it to be the same way as, like, the other virtual console stuff, where it's, like, if you're a subscriber, you just get all of them. But just make it so I get to buy them. Let me buy them. I will buy them. Give me TP and Wind Waker on the Switch, and I just have to give you $10 or whatever. And it's just a fucking emulator. Literally, you guys could just copy Dolphin. I think legally you can just copy paste Dolphin, and that's okay. It wasn't that you won't have the space or the size to download them. It's that Nintendo doesn't want to host a service of all of these games that are gigabytes for people to use. Yeah, I was going off of, like, when you bought Ocarina of Time on the Wii eShop, it was $10, I think. Brodum, please don't kill yourself. Thank you for going to bed instead of killing yourself. But that's the only thing I can think of for why they don't have and have never seemed to pursue GameCube emulation, virtual anything. Like, the only thing that makes sense is just the fact that the jump in file size between N64 and GameCube is massive. It's not a good argument, but it's the only one that makes any sense. Outside of, like, maybe the GameCube didn't sell very well. Maybe people hate the GameCube game. Like, open your eyes, old man. Old men. Clearly that's not true because everyone fucking hoots and hollers for GameCube games. We tried to release TP HD and Wind Waker HD on the Wii U, and you guys didn't like it. Well, yeah, you put it on a console no one had. Come on now. Are you Bill Nye? Consider the following me. Consider the following. Nintendo could make so much money off of me. I don't know if it's laziness so much as... The closest thing I can compare it to is quite literally, like, me and RJ not wanting to do raids in RuneScape because we just have so many other things we'd like to do that just feel to us more valuable to our time. They're just like, yeah, we could make GameCube VC in 20 minutes, but with 20 minutes, I could go to Subway, grab a sandwich, and I would like a sandwich more, personally. And then when I come back, I'm going to be eating the sandwich. And then I'm going to be all full. I'll probably go home. And then tomorrow I got a meeting. I'm not going to be able to get to it. It doesn't seem worth for my time. I just don't know how to schedule in GameCube VC. I got all this other shit that I'm working on. Like, maybe I'll get to it next console. Because it really does seem, based off of everyone that I know and everyone I've ever talked to, like GameCube VC really shouldn't be that hard. And it really shouldn't... It should succeed. It should be a thing that lots and lots and lots of people download and play and be willing to pay money for. But they are just like, nah. I have no idea, actually. I know they liked some, because I'm pretty sure there was like a poll not too long ago or a while ago about like what the Japanese community thinks for like best Link, and I think TP Link won that, and this was like post Breath of the Wild. I don't know if it was post Tears of the Kingdom, but like people go feral for TP Link, and TP Link goes feral because he's a wolf. Get it? In Japan, Splatoon is insanely popular, and outside of Japan, Splatoon is like... I know Agent and Mr. Astonish have it. That's two people that are not in Japan who have it, so it's not like not popular, but it's not nearly as popular. Oh, okay. 3 people that I know who have Splatoon and are not Japanese or living in Japan. Elfween! Power Bell! Blastoise? Where have you been? I've been scouting here forever. You outspeed me. You have Ominous Wind. It does 40 damage. Super effective with 60 power move. All right. It's time to nerd out. Ike's Nerds in the chat. Wait, is that still an emote? I don't even know my emotes anymore. So we got level 26. 60 power move. Special. Super effective. It did 40. Everyone start bitsing. I actually was thinking today about, like, I don't remember the last time we had a 10-bit shower of just meows, and I miss that. I didn't really make a lot of money from it, but it was fun. And the stream was just overwhelmed by meows. Have another subathon? You're not the only person who has the ability to cheer 10 bits, Masquerader. There's like those Twitch surveys that they give you 100 bits. I imagine that I'm not the only one who does those. Oh, I get them all the time. They literally email me a new survey like at least once a month. Okay. According to this thing I'm looking at, the Blastoise should have between 59 and 75 special attack, which seems pretty good. It's also faster than us. I'm going to check its defense. Oh, okay. It's also got Fusion Bolt. It's got color change. Did somebody else mention that? I swear. Yeah, nope, Lindunwin. 4 butt hash. Nope, color change actually totally kills it for me. Color change is bad. It was only good because we were grass type, and getting off of grass type was good. It carried Leafeon because Leafeon was grass type. If Leafeon was water type, I would have preferred it stay water type. That's a good type. Safe, predictable water type. That message is like actually so insanely funny. And like I imagine like Dr. Doofenshmirtz saying that kind of shit to me. Yo, another melodic? Did it learn moves between now and the last time? Yes, it did. And it hit us really fucking hard. Do you have anything else? Yes. You do. You're a physical melodic. So here's what I'm actually going to do. I actually don't know if it's a physical melodic, but it is at least... Because we have bad defense, so it's hard to say that it's a physical melodic. What's up, good one? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well, gamer. I don't do smart plays in ironMON that often, but this is a decently smart play, I think. It feels smart. We're going to go catch the old melodic in the other area. to look at the stat distribution, because then we can pivot to, at worst, the Blastoise. But we couldn't really scout anything about the Melodic previously. I'm allowed to go back. Yeah, absolutely. I'm not, as long as there's not like a dungeon I cross through, I can go back all I want. I should buy repels though, because I keep feeling like I need to use repels and then I don't, and I'm like, meh. That is not buying repels. That is going to my PC. The Melodic was in the cave, right? Ooh, there was a Manectric we never saw. I want to catch the Melodic here, though, so I don't give a fuck about cute dog. Good one. For real, how you been? Have you been playing any Regulation G? Because I haven't. I really want to, but putting together a team just sounded like a lot of work, and I have other stuff that I'm working on. The Melodic was here, right? I'm not stupid. I'm not seeing it in the list. Where was the Melodic? Not here. Yeah, it was in the cave. I think it might have been just like a different spawn encounter of some sort. Yeah, I know. When I played Reg G when it first dropped for like all of 1 week. And I played like Trick Room something. And it was fun. I had the Cali Ice, but I just was like, meh. I don't know. I very quickly just lost interest. And at the end of Reg H, I like kind of felt like I knew what I was doing. And I started making Sylveon work, and I was just like, I think I'm kind of getting to the point where I can make Pokemon that I want to use work. So with Reg G, I still want to try and play Sylveon. I think that would be cool. It's my favorite Mon. I feel like trying to squeeze my favorite Mon onto every team is not the worst idea. There are people who do that and succeed. I can do that and succeed-ish for what my goals are. And Sylveon is just like, I've seen it on like 3 teams, and it's kind of meh. But just like, I don't know, none of the legendaries or mythics or whatever really, none of the restricted really catch my fancy. And And even more so, they don't catch my fancy when they're... like the ones that are paired with Sylveon. Because I think my favorite might actually be Zamazenta. I really liked playing some bulkier shit at the end of Rudge H. And Shield Dog is really fucking funny. I swear the melodic was here. I have log. Pinwheel Exterior as melodic, but there was one before that, and I'm not seeing that. No, Pinwheel Exterior was the second one we saw. I have this thing too. This isn't telling me where I found it though. Yeah, but I don't remember where the earlier... No, don't hit the Cascoot! No one saw that. No one saw that. It's not real. I barely got experience. Clicking through the fucking tracker registered my clicks and lava plumed that fucking thing. And I just don't think that that's fair. I think it might have been a sand pivot. Which means I need to wait and like run around for the sand. Oh shit. And the tracker's just not doing a good job of showing me the sand. Oh, it's in the fucking water right now. Only one thing like that can spawn at a time. I'm not seeing anything, but it should be able to spawn still. And it shouldn't be able to spawn off camera. There's a ripple in the water? But I can't see it. Whatever. Just leave and come back again. I think if we encountered the ripple, it then should show us the ironMON. Okay, no, it's showing this as just like part of this grouping here. Bizarre. I swear we found it here. Was it? Was it just different grass? I swear it was just like a long time ago. It was by the healing trainer. Okay, well. Ugh. What makes you think color change is good? It adds an extra level of, like, questionability, right? Like, it's cool and quirky. That is accurate. I'll concede to it's cool and quirky. Thank you for checking the VOD and confirming. Much appreciated. Maybe I can try and find an older melodic just like out there. In the wild. I found a slacking. Okie doke. I'm laughing at something entirely unrelated. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not thinking there's a melodic here. I'm trying to think. Like, what are the rules for pivoting is per route, right? So if it's pinwheel exterior in the first set of grass, that means I couldn't use the second set of grass, right? Like, that would be the same route, and therefore I can't use it. I won't tell anybody. Like, for real? On God? No one? Yo, wait, Amphi? What do you have? I outspeed you, which already has me like, yeesh. Holy shit. That was a crit. Alright, never mind. You're also physical, so I don't care about you anymore. Pika! Yo, wait, hold on. Whoa, hold the phone. What do you got going on? You're faster than me. Step 1. Fuck. I have plenty of shit to grind and other pivots. Oh, there it is. There's our pivot. We finally found something. Spider-Man pointing. That thing is way too tanky. Yeah, I have to pivot to something here because I killed something, and this one I feel like was on purpose. Like it was... this one I killed trying to scout, which is where the rules are supposed to be. Like, that is part of the thing, is that if you kill something trying to scout, that you have made a mistake and you now have to pivot. The last thing that I killed was not trying to scout. That was me clicking on the tracker. I obviously was not trying to scout a Silcoon with lava. Because that would be absurd. Rules are important for a functioning society, Hatsune. If I just could say screw the rules, this game would be much easier. Exactly, right? I'm definitely pivoting to the Archaeos, by the way. I just can't hit it with anything. This Pokemon is so fucking funny. I just want to put that out there. That it's a really, really funny Pokemon. Because, like, it also has no HP. And no, like, it's no HP, no attack, no defense, which means its special attack, speed, and Spadef are off the fucking charts. Like, this has got to be nearly 200 of all three of those stats. Like, base. Which is disgusting. We gotta run it. I am above the. No, I have not. Can it learn Side Strike? I mean, I can check. I'm not doing a Gamba for it. It can learn Side Strike. Hmm. I don't know. Oh, man. God, this would be so fucking funny. But we should probably pivot to the Blastoise. Right? Like, we should... The Blastoise is the best thing that we've seen. I don't like the color change. If the Blastoise sucks... We're fossils. I have fossils. The only thing rarer than the double pivot is the triple pivot. To do the fossil pivot, I have to defeat N, which is a slightly more difficult fight. It's also a decently big chunk of experience, so I don't really want to miss out on that. But this thing's like fast. It's fast and has insane special attack, and it has Secret Sword. Which is already, like, that's fighting Side Strike, right? Like, we have... So, actually, our biggest problem is that we don't have a move that doesn't check defense, which is bizarre. Like, this Pokemon can be so fun. Side Strike also checks defense. It has the same special thingy as... Secret Sword is the same thing as Side Strike, but fighting type. Yo, what's up, Veneer and the Hummies? I like the Hummies. That's what I call my jar of hummus, the Hummies. It's going pretty well. We're doing some really silly pivoting right now. So there's one problem with trying to pivot with this Pokemon, and that's if we run into... If we run into that Blastoise and we don't fucking catch it and it uses a physical move on us, we're fucking toast. Yo, wait, there's a Feraligatr! We haven't checked the... Whoa! What do you have, buddy? It's outspeeding us. I don't think I have the luxury of checking it anymore. I don't think we're strong enough. I think I gotta throw a ball. Or risk it one-shotting us. We caught it. It's got Water Veil. It can learn Side Strike. Synthesis is banned. Mind Reader and Confused Ray are basically useless. My biggest concern, next move's level 30, and we're really close to that. My biggest concern with this Mon is actually just it's got Fire Fang, right? Like that's it wants to be a physical attacker, and I feel like all right, 1 in chat if you think I should run it, 2 in chat if you think I should try and pivot to the fossil. The fossil would be a level 25 pivot. And completely random. Alright, that's a lot of ones. Okay. If only this Rotom Heat had Levitate. I could have ran the Rotom Heat. Without Levitate, though, it's not a real Pokemon. I also feel like I'm kind of out of options. I don't hate this Pokemon at all. It's got a fairly okay spread. It's got speed, right? It's fast. It's got some defense. It's got some damage. It was able to learn Side Strike, so it has Side Strike and Fire Fang. That kills Shed Ninja. That's better coverage than you might expect. It learns a lot of moves. It has a high BST. It is water type. I will check the log for the Melodic. I will check the log for the Blastoise when we die. But for now, this is garbage. You're so right, Brilliant. I take it all back. My bad. I think the Archeops would have been the most silly run of all time, potentially. But I think this Mon is significantly better. I think this is the best thing we found. And we're in a solid position. Let's fight some Mon. You know, maybe that Blastoise was the fucking Pokemon. Like, that was it. That was the winningest Mon of all time. And we'll never know. Because I picked this thing instead. I do think it's nice that it has Water Veil. Can't get burned, right? That was the ability. Cannot be burned. And as a physical attacker, that sounds pretty pog. One sec. All right. We're healed, right? Yeah. And I can side strike this, and it was able to learn the side strike. That was pretty big. I think if I couldn't have learned side strike, I would have been much more hesitant, honestly. Oh shit. Where were the wall rains? I want stab fucking ice beam. Jeez. Yeah, that level up looks really solid. Very runnable. Other than the fact that everything is poisoned us, which is interesting to say the least. Our defense is not good, but it is not 10. The Archeops had like 10 defense. And I'm pretty sure the Golurk had less defense too. I actually think this thing's biggest issue is that it's a somewhat mixed attacker, which is just a thing that happens. You can't always have count and fucking spread for the Zebstrika. We can't all be Zebstrika, okay? I wasn't feeling that. I definitely feel like this thing is one decent move away from being very runnable. Like, we get, I don't know, shift gear, something that gives us a little more attack, maybe something that gives us, I think we need a stat boost move on this thing, but I think with a stat boost move and any other coverage, we are sitting pretty. Yeah, that was pretty terrifying, actually. I won't lie. I did not like getting crush gripped by a slacking. Without Truant. I could have pressed that button repeatedly. Yeesh. Doubter Helms Manly with an eagerly buff. Cool. And you know, this thing is a mixed attacker, like I said. And like it's mostly physical. but I feel like the special attack is close enough to the physical to where if we got something like Tail Glow or Nasty Plot, like with a stat boosting move, we can bring our special attack to a very usable point. Why did I go to the small child instead of the teacher to heal my Pokemon?
Yeah, that little slippery thing tastes so good all the time. Yeah, that's right. It goes a little something like this. Stay with me now. Here we go. Like this. In parentheses, let me stress the fact clearly. No matter what the deal, I crave for this dearly. The so-called noodles that you find in spaghetti are sweeter than idols, do damage like machetes. Without a doubt, I got the flow coming at you live. Bring the place alive every single day I jive. With the thought comes my direct actions. Ask my followers, they'll say it's an addiction. Slurp it.
No, it's the dude from Parappa the Rappa 2 who has a weird addiction for noodles.
Chinese, Italian, Thai, or Jamaican, Mexican, Egyptian, English, Korean. Anything goes, even Hawaiian. Anything goes, even Alaskan. Long and chewy, occasionally gooey.
Got my penis in the slam for my penis in the car door.
And 2 minutes to eat. Admit it, kid, you know noodles can't be beat.
This is him now. Good old thug SpongeBob.
Create your own boom. Roll it on my spoon, create my own boom. I bet you didn't know noodles the rule. I bet you didn't know there are no rules. Sushi, burgers, they all taste good. Pizza, burritos, they all taste good. As long as they got noodles, the king of all food. As long as they love food, then anything's cool. Hip hop music with an old school twist. I keep the place intact. I do a rap like this. You can use a spoon, fork, knife, or even chopsticks.
Fortnite.
N-double-O-D-L.
Holy shit. I love Fortnite. I heard they just put Miku in that shit. It's crazy.
Whatever your thoughts may be, I'm bound to be the king of all foods with my noodles as the key. Full of pride and glory, way up above. 'Cause here I come, y'all, full of noodles and love. Noodles are
16 stat
taste better than water.
like discrepancy? Streamer, I don't like Fortnite. That's unfortunate for you. I mean, I don't like Fortnite. I like Fortnite when it has 8 billion like small changes to make it not quite Fortnite anymore. What's up, Rain? I agree. Well, actually, I think OG no build based. I didn't regular no build still has too much shit.
See? Noodles aren't the only food around, you know. Yeah, you're right.
Damn, that fucking hurt.
Noodle sushi.
Why'd you have to do me like that, Stunfisk? I thought we were cool. Ah, fuck. Ah, fuck. Why are you being so damaging to me right now? Oh. Oh, dear. We might get to check that log here pretty soon. So that's cool. You excited to see how that Blastoise looked? Ooh, we got the flinch. Wow, we're actually just holding it down. Let's go. All right, that would have been kind of nasty. I'm not gonna lie. I'll be a little sad if it learned Power Gem. You mean Fiery Dance? I appreciate the effort of being more into the Pokemon. I know you also, along with not liking Fortnite or Hatsune Miku, you also don't like Pokemon, but I really do appreciate the effort. Because I know you like hanging out here. Yo, there's an ad break coming. If you do not want to see ads, you have 3 minutes to like sub or Twitch Prime. Any primers? No one likes to watch ads. They suck. But if you do want to watch ads, you know, it's a good opportunity to go get some water, you know, take a little break. Nothing wrong with that. Maybe you have Twitch Turbo, so you won't have ads. There are options. One of those options is also just subbing to me. So, you know. As long as you're aware of the options. Yippee. Yeesh. Whenever the Fire Fang does nothing, I'm like, I'll try side striking. And it's like, no, that actually is on the exact same defense table. Please stop going back to sleep. It might be. I think 100 power does outweigh the difference between my special attack and special defense. The other one can flinch, though, and that's kind of nice. Why is this song, like, literally under half the volume of the previous song? Like, I'm skipping it because it's quiet. Leaf Tornado. Well, at least that's hitting our special defense. Yeah, I'll go for some flinchies. Nice. See, flinchies. Bog. Love me a good flinchy. Level 30. We get a new move. Pop, 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 pop. We got Ice Shard. It's a move. It's a physical move. Priority. Coverage. Definitely will come in clutch. I actually think the hype thing is the ice. The ice and the no contact. Oh, and the yeah, no, actually, good call. The PP difference is kind of really nice. I hadn't even considered. I think we're caught up on fighting everyone now. So it's time for N and then the gym. And we get another move at 32, right? It's not like this is it and we're not, right? Like, this is only the beginning. Like, Feraligatr learns a gajillion moves. It's honestly one of the best parts about Feraligatr. It's not happening again. It didn't even happen. I thought we all decided that that wasn't real. That never happened. I thought we were in agreement on this. All right. All right. It is once again time for a Gamba. And I have to pee. So, you know, I'll take care of both of those at the same time. Because there's also ads running. Do you guys believe in Feraligatr? And his ability to take on the second gym. Get in those Gambas. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hopefully the ads didn't kill anyone. We're all still alive and well. Hey, ads are some dangerous shit. That's why I push the subs and stuff. I want everyone to stay safe, you know? All right. Let's get a move on now, shall we? Starting out with a Moltres. Yay. Well, I outspeed it. Yeah, let's just see about confusing you. Maybe you're gonna hit yourself in the face. Nice! That's what we normally do when we get confused. It's good to see that it sometimes works for us. Hit yourself one more time. Nope, you're gonna, let me guess, poison? No, okay, I'm not poisoned. We are okay. Tough first fight, but what can a alligator do? I hate that I was like, is fur alligator a crocodile or an alligator? Fur alligator. Jeez, I wonder. Whichever could it be? Fur al. Maybe it's a furry. It's right there, fur. I don't know what the rest of that is, though. It seems weird. I'm going to heal up on this Metapod, because we're kind of lugging out with the Metapod here. Cocodrilo. I've seen the silly little video of the Cocodrilo. The video goes hard. Huge fan. Where they like go into the thing and change colors, and they're like the chickens. The chickens go into the fucking like water and they come out, and it's the little alligators. This might be a moment where I'm, you know, having severe brain rot, internet problems, and not everyone's seeing the same brain rot. You know. There goes Pidgeotto. Dude, what? Is this the video? Yeah, it's the video.
For you. For you.
It's a banger. Epic media. I'm gonna just confuse Zekrom because it scares me. Nice. Nice. Good dodge. Nice. Good confuse. Throw out some shards. You guys ready for the moment you've all been waiting for? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, wait, it's level up. Hold on. A different, less exciting moment. Hitting level 32 to learn Bulk Up. All right. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's +1 attack and defense. I'll fucking take it. All right. The moment we've all been waiting for has finally arrived. I'm going to have some more of my gamer subs here. A hidden staircase? Holy shit! Wow! Alright. Let's take on the gym leader, shall we? Gatekeeper's infig with a pine cone. It's a good start. We're probably not afraid of the pine cone. Let's bulk up on it. I like to imagine that this is the equivalent of us just walking in and starting to work out in front of it. I need to kill it now, though, because it's going to poison me and I'll cry. Which, honestly, that imagery just reminds me of in Ring Fit Adventure. Like, the boss, like Drago or whatever. Sometimes instead of attacking you, it'll be like, oh, he's comfortably working out, and he'll just stop and be like, start doing like push-ups and shit, and it's like, oh, okay, bro, like, chill. It's not that deep, man. Oh, shit. How's it going? Okay, good thing I have insane defense. Oh, you're done. You're done. You have no HP, gamer. Ice Shard kills in 2. Unless I hit 2 low rolls. Nice. Can you not right now with this? Also, it just took my stats. Okay, I pressed it again for some fucking reason. All right, we're fine. That could have been so terrifying. Wait, it's just pressing it again? Giratina Honey, you okay? Is everything all right? Like, this isn't how you normally are. This isn't you. This is fine. Congratulations, believers. Despite the multiple 600 plus BST Pokemon on the gym leader and the Parish song, Feraligatr clutches a dub. And we get the TM Fire Pledge. I pledge allegiance to the fire. That joke might be in poor taste considering the state of California. But that wasn't my intent. Good plan. Yep. Yep. But hey, we got ourselves a little runny here, a little runnel doodle do or something. That was bad. I apologize for that. We're on a run. It feels good. I felt a little bad to drop Confuse Ray like it was nothing, like it meant nothing to us. After all that it really kind of carried us through a couple of those fights. But At the end of the day, I had to think about what's best for the family. And, well, it wasn't Confused Ray. It was Bulk Up. So here we are. It's still a little garbage. But it's getting better. I'm getting better. Power split. Interesting. Weird little guy, just pressing those little buttons and just surviving ever so barely. Just look at him go. Sharp my pants, Barry. Nice, nice, nice. I like how the last time ironMON got this far, it got brutally murdered by that trainer with a Zekrom. And now we're just cruising because they have a Pichu. Like, ironMON's just a funny little game, or sometimes everything is super easy and free, and sometimes you get just utterly removed from the planet. I would imagine the Archeops, if it made it this far, would have learned a singular other move. If it didn't, though, it would have been the end. It would have been game over. Oh, this is nice. Nice start for us. The trash Pokemon. Bloop. One of many. The drought makes me want to still press Fire Fang, but I know that that's not very smart. 35. We got another move at 37. I should probably try and fight the other ranger here, huh? Just for the, you know, get a little some. Get some berries. I think we have enough HP and whatnot for that. Brisk boy nuts. Yeah, it's got an Axu. Nothing to worry about. See, let me get a free berry. Good stuff. Petra berry. That's a good berry. That's very, very handy. And a Kebia berry? Ooh, see, we're thriving. I can probably fight like one more person, maybe. The Don Noxus with a Zapdos. I feel like it's been a bit since I've seen Noxus. I feel like she graduated or whatever, because I think this was her last semester. And then just, like, has been partying nonstop. That's my theory, at least. Aw, just a little guy, you know. Take a little bite out of you. Just a little nibble. Alright, now I'll leave. Goodbye, Forest. I'll remember you in therapy. Bridge. We've made it to the city. Let's heal up. Let's go take care of the Team Plasma fellows. Grab our free item. Is this your Mon? Yes, I suppose it is. I have not been naming the Mon based on that. I've been naming the Mon based on the concept of leaking DMs. And that's why we have, like, the last one was, like, script, because it was the Archeops, and it's, like, hella old, so I had to write shit down in, like, some scripture. And then I don't think for Alligator has anything in the DMs. It's just all vocally, like, they just say it. There's no DMs that could be leaked. This guy's just got the podcast publicly racist. Because in my mind, Florida man is for alligator, right? Like those are synonymous. I do feel like we don't one-shot enough things. Like the snubble and the little cats, like I should be killing. Okay, well I killed the snubble. But the cat I didn't one-shot, and that makes me concerned. Like I know I have bulk up, which helps me you know, with my less desirable matchups. And like in gyms will be very quintessential to our success. But I have to beat the not gyms too. Where am I going? Chat, how are you guys doing? Personally, the steam is getting kind of low. But I'm thriving. Fair. You can be, you know, you can avoid the question. Play the fifth. Well, the point was like, since you know, like, since, I don't know, dude. I thought you meant like I don't want to talk about it because I already have talked about it, right? Like my piece has been said. Spite, huh? You know what? I'm gonna bulk up. Fuck you. Mudkip fan whooper. Well, I mean, who isn't a Mudkip fan? Let's be honest. I hadn't even considered the Mudkip fan actually had a Mudkip. That never triggered until like just now. Okay, so this is a bigger fight. Let's do some bulking up. Yeesh. Probably 2's fine. Although I need a side strike, which feels bad. Damn, Mag Mortar with Scald. Yeesh. Ugh. I have a lot of heals. I'll be fine with using one. I'm not, like, super happy about it, but I'm glad I did it. Sheesh. I think I was just gonna die eventually to the sandstorm. There we go. Trainer defeated. And we get a Castelia Cone. That's basically a full heal, so very nice. Doubter Ashley with a Wish Cash. Oof. I'll do another bulk up. It's because there's 3 mon here, so. Shed Skin. Alright. Okay, well so the worst thing about this mon to me right now, I think, is that we never can check special defense. Even though we have a thing that is special attack. Oh my fucking god. I have Shed Skin. I should be fine. Oh my god. Please. Please. There we go. God damn it. I think this run's so fucking over. This fight is just like painting a very clear picture of just ironMON isn't good enough. Well, we could get Psycho Boost and finally be able to check special attack or special defense, but I think that's bad. That thing clearly just had a ton of defense, and we couldn't do anything. I have not personally experienced a consistency with the menaciness of Wish Cash. I'll take your word for it, though, that it's just a menace. I don't think I was done here. Whew. Really? That's fascinating. It's just got like some pretty specific weaknesses. Grass, for one. And its BST isn't that great. And that's a TM. We don't want the TM, so I think we're done. Fermented Smitch. With the world champ. Nice crit. Go kill the rest of the dancers. Sorry, not kill. It's not quite accurate. Mesprit? Probably just Fire Fang it to death. Slow start. Nice. Our next move is at 45. Wow, that's a big jump. Fermented Count, the Cloister, and Airlock. Spiff bike. I should probably use my exercise bike more. All right. I think I'm gonna skip the Battle Company Gamba, but I think that's all that's left, other than the gym, right? Ooh, that sounds pretty fucking sweet. For whomst? It's just Meeps. Meep making a little noise. You okay, Meep? She's just licking herself. It was just weird. The sound she was making was like, I was kind of thinking it'd be Lily. Wait, Lily, or I've been thinking of Nina, actually. I've noticed that when ads play, I know you're a sub, so you do not have ads. I have noticed that when ads play, because I have like the mobile viewer up on my phone sometimes just to kind of, I don't know, pad my fucking stats, I guess. I actually do it so I can get a better like visual representation of when people are watching ads, but it also pads my stats by 1. Very influent, like, you know, huge stuff. Anyways, nice crit. I noticed that sometimes when there's an ad, it just goes back after the ad and crashes. Like, that's it. Like, it just gets stuck. And, like, this isn't, like, a thing that happens every so... Like, I think it happens every day. And it's just like, wow. I wonder how often this, like, genuinely happens to people who are lurking. And then they just don't fix it because they're doing stuff. Or they've fallen asleep. I don't know, kind of blows my mind that Twitch is such a dysfunctioning service. Seed bomb. Are we gonna die to a Magby? I'll bulk up. Is that the whole floor? Yeah. Okay. Time for the next floor. Burn heal. I mean, that could be nice. Nice. Bottom fan brilliant. Oh, man. Your player died, right? So you have not heard me talking about I think this mon's fucking doomed. Oh, shit. I think it actually might die right here. Because of the fact that Wish Cash is like I think it's over. I could use all my heals on this Wish Cash, but I don't see the point. I don't damage it. And all I've got are these couple heals. The situation is so hard. Because, like, I can heal and keep the run alive, but, like, I'm prolonging it. Like, sometimes you just should pull the plug. I missed. Ah! Ah! Goodbye. For alligator. Man, it got frozen twice by Tri Attack and like never thawed naturally. Wow. Its level 1 moves were Sludge Wave and Fiery Dance. Alright. I have a lot of Pokemon I wanted to check. Melodic. Oh my god. Chat. Chat. Oh, it's got so much fucking sauce on Crabhammer. It can learn Side Strike, but not do anything with it. I actually think this would have been bad because we would have caught it at level 20 when it had, right? It had Astonish, Magnitude, Lucky Chance, Splash, and we wouldn't have gotten something until 41. But then 41, 45, those were both nasty. If we made it to the 5th gym somehow, like we get the Crabhammer, and that's nasty. Grass Knot is special. It's the classic melodic where it has everything but one thing, and that one thing keeps it from being useful at all. Yeah, that's just the melodic special. I don't know. Blastoise had 2 abilities. The other one was Pressure. I could have just ran Pressure Blastoise. It cannot learn Side Strike. So that would have been very sad. It's fairly even otherwise. Holy fuck, it gets Tail Glow. And Hone Claws. But I agree. Other than the fact that it gets Shift Gear and Hone Claw, we would have found it at what, 26? So it would have had Hone Claw, Leech Life, Fusion Bolt, Ominous Wind. So not great. I think the fact that it can't learn Side Strike kind of crushes it. Wish Cash. Wish Cash is an abomination of fuck you for alligator. Did the Feraligatr ever learn? It gets Zen, Headbutt, Heat Crash. It doesn't get the ability to check special attack until Thunder. Unless... God, if it just was a special attacker, like it swapped the attack and the special attack, I think this thing could have gone really far if we were able to get it Fiery Dance and Sludge Wave, maybe. Does Fiery Dance, Sludge Wave, plus the Psy Strike that we had, and it learns everything except for Grass Knot. But that's whatever. Oh, right, the Archeops. Yeah, we should have ran that. We should have ran this. Oh, fuck. It gets exclusively fucking physical moves. That's so funny. Crab Hammer, Ice Punch, Mega Punch, Sucker Punch, Thunder Punch, Water Pulse. At 51, we can hit Dark and Ghost types. This Archeops wanted to throw hands with its 14 attack and defense. Did it? Oh, you're right. It would have gotten Fire Pledge. That was the Mon. Jesus fuck, man. That's so goofy. That's so goofy. It's not even the best special attacker. Keldeo is. What a monster. And then Mewtwo. Jesus, what happened in this seed? Salamence, Landorus. It's number 6. It has this spread and it's number fucking 6. How is it not the only thing with that spread in the seed? Jeez. Giratina, Jirachi, Lugia. Oh my god, we ran into the Zekrom too, and we had it punch itself in the face with confusion. I like how Keldeo is also on this list because best physical attacker includes attack and speed, and the speed stat is so fucking high that it just like ends up on the list anyways. Oh my god, I remember that. The other Giratina also on this list. Arceus is on this list. And we fought both of these. Lenora had both of these Pokemon. I don't know how we got through the second gym. Oh, right. 4 bulk ups. Four bulk ups get you through a lot. The biggest special wall was Vanillix. So here are the things that would have been a problem if we tried to run the Archeops. Vanillix, Gallade, Rayquaza. That would have been a tough one. Actually, sort of. Maybe? I don't know. Groudon. Oh, wait. No. I forgot Archeops didn't have any special defense hitting moves. It had 2 defense hitting moves. So, best defensive tanks. Still delayed. Wishcash. We would have still suffered against a Wishcash of all fucking things. Monferno. How did you make the list, Monferno? Do you know what your BST is? Like, how are Wishcash and Monferno 2 and 3? That's absurd. Like, genuinely absurd. Honchkrow at 5, less absurd. Rayquaza at 6, Magnezone at 7, Entei, Sneasel? Sneasel? Tangrowth. Most frail, Nidoran, Ralt, Shellder, Metapod. I was kind of hoping that most frail would include the Archeops, but I guess the Archeops definitely technically had that Spadef. So, like, it wasn't completely frail. It was just mostly frail. Ugh, but speaking of frail, I know that I've only been live for 4 hours, but I feel like I have ran a marathon, which is probably not good for my health. Not sure what that's about. Having a snack and, like, not napping, 'cause I never nap, but, like, playing RuneScape's basically a nap for me. I will check the next seed. And if it's the best Pokemon I've ever seen, we'll continue. We'll play a little more. But I thought that was a really fun run. I feel like the stream was a nice, solid 4 hours. Really good 4-hour stream. The prompt here is Mon that will wait a super long time for the Switch 2 from Mr. Astonish. I'm going Torkoal because it's a tortoise and it slows balls. And it slows balls. I'll get it to the pivot. Or, you know, till it dies. Because its forehead is massive. What do you want from it, man? Why is your forehead so big? Well. Pedal dance. Sure, man. Well, I had wiggly brows, but then I got called someone with an eyebrow fetish, so I got rid of them. I don't really know. The joke went on too long, and I said, fine, the brows are gone, but I can bring them back, because it'll definitely never happen again. Right, chat? The last Gamba of the day. Can Torkoal defeat N? I'm so glad that we're getting coconut malt at the end of the stream. That's just delightful, honestly. I might go on a walk. That sounds really nice. It's a good day outside. Walkies. Get some fresh air. Yeah, it's only 3:30. Hi, Dwagonite. Please don't Giga Impact me, Dwagonite. Hello, Pinecone. Oh, wait, we're still full HP with full items, and the game is already done. Here we are, the end fight. Sup, Sipper Agent X with a Spiritomb. Let's just try X scissoring. Thunder! Yikes! What? What the fuck are your stats, my guy? I was really expecting that to do something. Dude, it never misses! Good shit, doubters. And with that, we end the day. Let's check the log. Let's check the log. So I get it. I get it. We sucked. What was this thing? Oh, it was perfect. It was, you can't hit me, and I hit like a truck. My only problem is that I'm kind of slow. Which is like... I've said it before, I'll say it again, I'll say it a gajillion times. The opposing Pokemon can be as slow as they want if they got this build. This is like worst nightmare in ironMON, is them being slow. With like perfect stat allocation like this. Let's see here. Was there a pivot? Scrafty sucks. Chandelure. This kind of sucks, yeah. Combuskin sucks. Altaria? Honestly, not bad for an Altaria. Like, really close. It's got Water Pulse, Power Gem, Eruption, Judgment. Ooh, Stab, Judgment. Too bad it's, you know, weak to ice, like 4x, like it fucking implodes. Vanilluxe with Levitate or Water Absorb. All right, it's not Stab. It's not normal flying. Whatever. The Vanilluxe actually kind of looks nasty. Seed Flare, Egg Scissor. A little bit too much HP. Levitate or Water Absorb. Both are nice, but not great. Ampharos with Volt Absorb. Yippee! Oh, wait. Crobat right there. With Speed Boost. Okay, this could have... Okay, actually, this thing's disgusting. Its only bad stat is... Like, its worst thing is speed, and it's still, like, decent. But then it has Speed Boost. You give it some solid special attack moves. What was its level? It was level 8. So it's going to have Teleport, Inferno, Rock Wrecker, Bubble Beam. Give it... Oh, that's it. Okay, it's size 57. It pops off. It also hilariously can't learn the Flash Cannon at the start here. All right, well, never mind. It sucks. Well, yeah, we'll get a good one tomorrow, okay? Tomorrow, there's going to be some pack opening, I think. We're going to open up 2 Elite Trainer boxes of Prismatic Evolutions. The Eevee-themed Pokemon card game boxes. It's going to be really cool. I might, since I'm ending stream early, maybe I'll try and set up like a camera thing for opening up packs. Rebecca will be part of that, because one of the boxes is mine, one box is hers. So if you want to see me opening up, literally gambling for Pokemon cards, but with potentially cool Eevee cards in them, be here tomorrow. I'll try and keep everyone updated in the Discord about when tomorrow that is, because I will probably have to start a little later because I had to drive. It's in Rockland, and Rockland's kind of far from me. One of the further out suburbs of Sacramento. And then after that, we'll be doing some ironMON. We're really close to 5,000. We're like actually one bad day of lab away from run number 5,000, which will be iconic. I think for run 5,000, we're going to celebrate by... fucking... I don't know, man. Crying? We might cry. Just like let out a nice sob on stream. No, we're not. The fucking just, it's my sentence enhancer. I apologize. Thank you so much for watching today. Again, sorry that it's ending a little early. Just, I don't think I've eaten enough. Eating is hard sometimes. I'm very hydrated, actually. I'm raiding Burr. I like Burr. He's playing Mario Party. I like Mario Party. I think most of you guys like Mario Party. Good night, y'all. Take care. Get some good eats. I thought today was a really nice stream. I had a good